And good morning. Thank you for choosing Graps TV and the Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. We are going live here. I've got the audio feed going. We don't have a video feed for this because I don't have permission to do it. But I have an audio feed kicking in here right now. If you're just waking up like I am, where you've got the great big window showing here. The stream will begin in just a couple of minutes here. We're going to be live with it. We're going to be watching live. We're going to be catching it all here. Wow, what a difference a day makes, huh? Oh, how's everybody doing this morning? I know it's early for a lot of us here on the East Coast here. Some people may be out going to church, things like that. And I appreciate that as well. But we are here. We're going to be waiting for the feed to kick in. These things do take a couple of minutes on this one. I have noticed that before. So I hope everybody's having a great morning. Sun's out. It's nice and bright. Let's have some fun. Let's kick it around for a little while. Drop some chats, like, comment, share. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. And let's go from there. Let's see what we can do. Of course, I got the match card floating that way. I just got to remember how to point. And I got the match card floating up there in the corner so you can keep up with the matches and everything else. I don't know how this is going to play out on Triller, but I do know how it plays out on Progress on Demand. You can be watching it right away, straight away. And I'm going to fire that up here on the phone because they don't have a big app yet. But we're working on it. So let's see. Where in the world is it? Uh-oh. Chapters. Let's see. Waiting on it to catch up with us here right now. And, wow, we're going to sit here and make a whole lot of noise for Good morning, though, everybody. We're just waiting on everything to load right now. I've got it sitting there just to give you a general idea. Go ahead and just, you can see, let's see, where's my little bitty thing right here? There it is. Bingo. You can see we're waiting on it to load right now. That's all we're going to give at the moment here. Because like I said, we don't have video rights to it just yet. We're working on that. We'll get that probably nailed down. What's up? What's up, Nunya? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Whoa, we're up to 11 viewers. Thank you very much here. There we go. And as you can hear, the volume's coming in pretty easily. Okay, let's turn this one down so it doesn't. If you're watching on Triller right now, it literally just kicked in with their intro video. And we got 11 viewers live and in living color right now. Mr. Tom Campbell should be on the mic. We will figure it all out here in just a minute. This is brand new. It's the inaugural launch of Progress Wrestling, My Own Destiny, Chapter 177. Oh, yes, absolutely. Let's see here. Let's see if it's loaded on the app yet. There it is. Found it. Okay, so they're not going live on the main one here. So it looks like they're doing it through Triller first and their app second. So this is as good as it's going to get. Here we go. So what we're catching right now are the promos. The pre-show promos. What's up, Fletcher? We're watching My Own Destiny Chapter 177 live on Triller right now. It is live. It's live on your Triller. Progress Wrestling. What's up, Takara? Everybody getting in the house here. What's up, Velocity Bro? What's up, man? We got Progress going on this morning. Progress Wrestling. My Own Destiny. Whole 9 yards, buddy. Hey, we're up to 16 viewers. Hell yes, thank you. That's what we were looking for anyway. Let me tone this camera down so much so I don't blind you guys. There we go, that's better. Yes, Progress Wrestling. Let's go. Like I said, for everybody with Triller right now, it is live, large, and in charge on your big screen, happening from Camden, London. Yes, this is going to be my new format right here. We're going to be covering Progress, we're going to be covering North Wrestling, and we're going to be covering Rev Pro starting next year. Yes, 3 o'clock, that's what I know. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here on the States, on the East Coast. And that's where I'm coming live from here. Yeah, so this is Progress. Yeah, it is correct. Right there. I'm really into this stuff. Believe it or not, I really do say what I do here. That's what I was saying. I've dropped mainstream coverage to do this one. No, it's not Rio's last match. The one she's wrestling is her last match. It's Sekti. Give me a minute here. Her opponent, that's going to be her last. They're not going to get that. They want her, but I mean, I'm not sure yet. But this is not Rio's last match. This is going to be her opponent's last match. Japanese lady. It's her last match in the UK. Yeah, we're going to be covering. We're going to be covering Rev Pro. Miko. Yeah, that's it. Miko's last match. Yeah, I mean, WWE's wanted Riho for a couple of years, but she did AEW All In from Wembley last year. She was part of the segment with Saraya. She was actually in that segment in All In last year. There we go. We got a full house, too. I can see that. But if you got Triller TV right now, it is live. Yes. This is Progress. That is correct. We're almost to 20 viewers. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's get this party popping. Hey, we just hit 20. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And you can catch this later on demand at Live Progress. I suck at pointing here, but there we go. Yes. What's that? What's that? Simon. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Good morning, Deb. What's up, Bubba? We're knocking these things out today. All right. Yeah, they probably had to overpay on that. I don't think my last conversation around Riho, but not directly with her. We do chat occasionally, and I am going to be doing an interview with Riho later on, probably next month. I've got her signed up to do an interview. We're trying to get a good date for it. Um, I don't think she is as interested in WWE as they are in her, because she's starting to figure out how that process works. I'm pretty sure she's seen NXT on that and knows how they treat their talent. I'm hoping, but I mean, if she's going to go to a major beyond Progress, I would like to see her debut in either CMLL or AEW. I think she'd be okay there. I think she'd be just fine. And the money would be just fine, and she could still do the booking she wants to do. See, with WWE, you can't do that. Yes! There we go. Take Mayface. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Riho is the next top one in line. And we're gonna get to see that one live. If you got Triller, it's on right now. It's live, large, and in charge right now. And I went to check the app, obviously, to see if I could pull it in, because I know they have spaces in between these matches that are like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And I wanted to make sure if I could catch them, but I'm at the point now where I think Stephanie is better than anybody in the group, and that's why they're going to hold her back for a little while longer. Yep, that's where we're at right now. Invading Canada. Okay. I got you. There we go. No idea yet on that one. What do you think, Reese, on Killer Kelly? Yep. There you go. Yeah, TNA needs her really bad. I was been bored with WWE. I'm with you on that. I automatically know that. I've been bored with WWE. That's not even a question. That's why I'm doing them this way now. Instead of covering Raw and SmackDown and NXT, I put all that energy into this. Yeah! Yeah, we're ready. Fine. How we got here? A little late for that, Bubba. We here. Look like we're getting the tag match out the way first. See what we got here. The final Soul Taker Johnson. God, he ain't going to outlive. I don't know what possessed him to do that promo, but I think he's going to be forever trying to live it down for what it's worth. Gee. Oh yeah, Will Ospreay took a look at the WWE system and goes, "Nope, that's not for me." And he makes twice as much money doing what he's doing now than he ever would in WWE. That's not even a question. I mean, if money is the key, I mean, if Bully is right and it's all about the money, why are you there? You know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, Gabe Kidd last night was off fucking chain. That's all there is to it. I mean, it's just it was nuts. See here. Yeah, I'm glad Osprey refused too because we get to actually enjoy the art form of what he does as opposed to the hard cam style that everybody else does. If you like it, you like it. Okay, I mean that just is. If you like it, you like it. There we go. Get it a little bit bigger so we can see those cards. All right, here comes the Sunshine Machine. Hell yeah. Yeah, anyone who steps up to Gabe Kidd's going to get knocked down. I can see that happening. We're almost to 30 viewers. This is good. You know, I don't know, Takara. I don't know. I don't know what direction they got her going in. I know she's red hot right now. She's almost white hot, but she's red hot right now. I've said regularly if her game steps up to Tony's level on the mic, AEW's women's division is going to be like, it's not even going to be a question. You're not going to be able to talk people into believing that everybody else has the best women's division, at least on this continent. Overseas, I mean, overseas, Stardom's still killing it, you know. So, I mean, it's. But on this side of the pond right here, if Harley Cameron steps up her promo game just a little bit more, she's almost there. But she gets up on Tony Storm's level, it is over with. There will be no other women's division in this country. All right, let's see. I forgot who Sunshine Machine's supposed to chase here, but I got the match card going on up here. It's just too small for me to see it from my perspective. Let's see right here. Sanity? Oh, hell. Boy, their commentary could use some help, couldn't it? Uh-oh, and we got action right out the gate. There we go. Oof. Already good hard-hitting action right out there in the crowd. You reckon? I mean, you reckon? It's going to be quite... Yeah, I know. Sunshine Machine, from what I saw in 170, I think, what was it, 175? Did I look at? I thought they were really good. I did. Yes, Simon Miller is on the card. If you've got Triller TV, you can catch this live and watch it along with us. I don't do the video right now because I didn't get the approval to do it. Pretty sure I'll have it for 178, though. That's how WWE operates. I mean, they use the rule of 10 every day. They get that thing out there in 10 different viewing areas, every day a week. It's how they keep things going. It's annoying, but, you know, we get used to it after a while. I'm telling you right now, Sunshine Dream is good, but they're getting their asses jacked on this one. Pause. You know. There we go. Let's get it lined up there correctly. Yeah, Simon's a tad weird. I don't disagree with you on that, but yeah, I mean, still, he gets the job done. I'm going to adjust my camera real quick here. Oh, damn. He almost cut his head off with that chop. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that either, Reese. I think she's ready to be belted up. Of all of them, between her, Lady Frost, and all that. There we go. That's better. All right. Simon, yes. I'm not gonna doubt you on that one there, Deb. There's no argument there. It's just, but I agree with Reese. He is a little on the weird side. Yeah, but you know what? We get over it. They're all a little weird. You got to be weird to do this in a sense. People tell me all the time, so and so's got an ego. You have to have an ego to do this job. I mean, you have to have somewhat of an ego to get on camera, you know? Oh boy. One neck twist. Oof. Serious. Not enough for 3, though. Got enough to get him jostled, though. He's all jostled up. Their dynamic is good. I don't disagree with you on that, Deb. I think they probably would do better in singles, but it's kind of hard to get TV time right now, so I get it. I get where they're going with this, and I understand it. It gets some TV time, so I'm not going to bitch about that. I don't disagree with you on that, though. Honestly, I think Deanna is she's the leader of that faction, obviously. We're almost to 30 viewers. That is awesome. Not bad for an inaugural show. Not bad at all. There we go. Uh-oh. Almost threw him over the top rope. Uh-oh. Solid chop. Oh, wow. Wow. You're right, man. Sunshine is really good. Here comes Teets. I don't think he can pick him up. T-bone suplex. There we go. And it's good I'm not doing video anyway because the feed is moving so fast it's trying to lock up the tablets, so. But we're getting the audio part in here for right now. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea right there either, Reese. That sounds about right there. I don't disagree, not even a little bit. Oof. Suicide dive on the middle of all that. They are pretty much perpetual motion. Double splash coming right up. Oh, moonsault. Oh, not enough for 3, though. I think Sheeta's been working some Japanese dates, if I'm not mistaken. They might just have her cooling off a little bit to be missed. Hikaru Shida is definitely going to come back and be popular. We know that. Double German. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Oh. Guy for Sunshine looks like he's on spaghetti legs. Double headbutt. And another, yeah, exactly. Another one for Demo. No, it's not a visa issue. It's none of that. Not enough for 3. There we go. There we go. Crowd's starting to get into this match pretty heavy. Join the crowd because I'm starting to get into this match pretty heavy too. That would help too. I mean, that could be it as well too. We just hit 30 viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you. I didn't know how this was going to turn out today. So, first time, off day. I didn't know how this was going to turn out at all. A little bit of help on that one. Absolutely it does. Good Lord. Yes, goodbye, TK Koopa. Got him high up in the air, turns it into a roll-up. And picks up the 3 count. Sunshine picking up the 3 count just like that with a roll-up. Sort of a victory roll more than anything else. That was more of a victory roll than a roll-up. There we go. Sunshine Machine coming out victorious in this tag team match. Not bad, too. They gave them a good little bit of time. There's like, what, about 15 minutes on that? I think what's going on, Reese, is this. Yeah, it was a good finish to a good match. I like that one. Yeah, Duke Hudson coming in. I think he's on this card too. I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. I know one of the people. No, one called Manders has been up there too. So one called Manders has been around Progress a little bit. And I've seen him around North NCL, which is what I'll be covering on March 1st. And that one I have full permissions to work with. That one's going to be fun. I figured Dijak will make his way over there. He's going to. I mean, pretty much a lot of the British scene does go through Progress, does go through Rev Pro, does go through North. Offering a handshake, but they get the #1 symbol. Yeah, it was definitely interesting on that one. I'm not even going to lie. I don't know if B. Priestley doesn't go back to AEW. But, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't see why she wouldn't go to Progress here. Kids on the Firing Line by Harvey J. I'm not even going to try that last name. Dogson. So, yeah, I mean, we've got one coming up on March the 1st. I don't know if that's going to be on that or if it's going to be on another one here. And, of course, the Best of the Global Stars advertisement coming across here. There we go. I'd love to see Nixon Newell there, too. I'm not even arguing about that at all, either. But I'm with Reese on that, too. I think Dijak will make his way through Progress. At least Rev Pro. Yeah, I know he cooks over there. Brits love him. They do. He's got the right stride for that. We're almost to 40 viewers right now. This is going to be awesome. All right, we got more adverts going on here, showing up some past events and so on and so forth. Like I said, if you got Triller TV, yeah, B could add some legitimacy to Ring of Honor. That wouldn't hurt. I don't know, though. See, that's the thing about it. A lot of the ones that jumped to WWE, and then, I mean, let's face it, B. Priestley didn't get used hardly at all and got released. Some of them, I think it's going to be one of those where they just have sort of a shame for coming back. I don't know. And Kid Lyco's making his way to the ring right now. Let me see if I can pull up my match card here so I can... Oh, never mind. We're getting this match underway here pretty quickly, too. I like the flow of this show so far. See here. I actually do not have this on my card. Looking through, I don't... No, Nico Angelo, I got it. They've already killed the match already? Alright, so we got Lycos 2 jumping in the ring here next. We're almost to 40 viewers. Oh, now we got something going on. There we go. Lyco's showing Nico about what's up here. Yeah. Looking like we're kicking out pretty good here. That was vicious. Nico got a hell of a drop kick. Yeah, Indy Hartwell fits in a lot of spots. I think she also fits in the North Wrestling that I'm getting ready to do on March 1st. She'd fit in this environment pretty doggone well, too, if I do say so myself. New Japan would be happy to have her. I'm not sure she fits that well into AEW because they got plenty. Yeah, I mean, she's been under the radar, but I mean, I think the problem is a lot of the women's divisions are pretty damn solid. It's not a matter of the CMLL. Now, the CMLL could probably use her because Viva Vaughn just signed with AEW not too long ago. They need somebody like that back in the system there over there to help out. But, yeah, no, Indy hasn't been hiding too far under the radar. I just think everybody's packed. Yeah, it does fit TJPW, too. I agree. I hope so because she's reasonably and passably talented. Probably could use a little bit more development, but I don't know. I mean I'm not overly judgmental because I mean the way she got sent out was nasty work. I think we can all agree on that. Indy Hartwell, though, she fits just about any mold. Just about any mold. Sorry, guys, I got up 5 o'clock this morning to get ready for this show. I always put 3-4 hours into every show for the graphics and the video package up there in the corner. And I decided to rearrange everything so that I could get more screen into it. But what this lets me do here, too, is to be able, when I get ready to do my interviews, then that's going to work out pretty damn well, too. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I think she would too. I think she would. I think it would add legitimacy. I mean, if Tony really wants to get under somebody's skin, that would be funny as hell. I'm not even lying about that. We're getting close to 40. We're flirting with it, but we ain't dated it yet. So let's see if we can get up there. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Send a message in a bottle. Do what we need to do. Let's get this party popping. Oh, this Nico kid ain't that bad. I can tell you that right now. I think he would fit in anywhere he wanted to go, too. Not enough for 3. Lyco's kicking out. Lyco's kicking out after that was kind of, wow. Oh, thank you, Dev. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how to use Discord. I'm not going to lie to you. Everybody says come to my Discord and follow over here and do this, that, and the third. I've tried it a couple of times. I need somebody to help me with that one because I was able to figure out Kick, Twitch, and of course all the other socials. But Discord, man, I have just never been able to figure that one out. So if anybody wants to give me some help, I'd be happy. Wow. Oh, not enough for 3. Lyco's almost picking up the pin there. Spanish Fly, that's what I thought I saw there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to try to. We're going to have some fun here at some point in time, that's for sure. Yes, that was a mugging. The opening of this match was a mugging, that's for sure. That's why we didn't get what we got. I wonder what happened there. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean, it was just, I tried it a couple of times. I tried Discord a couple of times, and it just, nah. It just wasn't doing it for me. Kid Lycos and Lycos 2 getting into it with Nico. This is a Dairy Queen, of course, but oh, now don't let WWE see that. They'll have them in NXT tomorrow. These two guys right here could give Fraxium a run for their money. Lycos and Lycos 2 could give Fraxium a run for their money in NXT. Tag Team I Quit match. I'm guessing that's for Chapter 178. No Ropes I Quit Tag Team match. I'm guessing that's for Chapter 178. Sign it. Book it. From what I've seen so far right now, book it. Yep. No ropes, no rope breaks, none of that. All right. All right. What we got coming up next is a commercial. Fix Your Hearts, March 30th, 2025, 3 p.m. So that'll be at 10 a.m. for us here on the East Coast. Yeah, because we hadn't sprung forward yet by then. So that'll be at 10 a.m. March 30th. Fix Your Hearts. And we're getting a package here that's got Tony Storm in it. Who knew? Now, if we're getting Tony Storm for March 30th, yeah, I'm there for that easily. I'm there for it anyway, but yeah, we back on that. Yeah, Tag Team I Quit. No ropes either. That was one of the other steps for it. That was one of the other steps. No ropes. So I guess it's going to be like whatever that crap is they do in NXT. It's supposed to be like Bloodsport. So I guess they're going to copy a little bit of GCW Bloodsport. No ropes, no nothing. Tag Team I Quit match. Muff Dog. The number one nephew, Moth Dog. I wish, I wish they could. I don't know that they're going to be the ones that go out in that program. WWE teased that a little bit, but I don't think that's really going to go anywhere now with the ID program and Evolve and all that. There we go. One thing they do need to work on is commentary. They can't talk over the entrance music. They need to layer that. Now, that I would say. But on March 1st, we're going to run an hour and a half pre show for that because 2024 NCL Cup is going to be available on YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and pitch that to them. I think they're going to be fine with that. We're going to have video for that particular part of it right there, and we'll figure out what we're doing for the actual cup. But our pre-show is going to be the NCL Cup from 2024. 4 matches out of it, hour and 27-minute pre-show. Then we're going to move into the main show on that immediately. So here comes Simon Miller. Simon Miller, Moth Dog. This is the one that has the stip on it, the Proteus title. The only way you can win it's got to be a top rope finishing maneuver. Proteus Championship's kind of interesting on Progress. Get over here while they're loading that up. Let me do this. Oh, nice. Yeah, don't let the smiles fool you or anything. Simon Miller can be kind of evil, you know what I mean? And it's scheduled for one fall. Top rope maneuver. Like I said, the Proteus title is kind of wild, you know? Bald men always hide evil behind their smiles. Nah, I'm kidding. There we go. Everybody's number one nephew here. And Simon Miller. Master of the ups and downs. There we go. One fall. Hey, we just hit 40 viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, there wasn't a good option on this one. Body Slam Challenge just sounded kind of weird to me when I looked it up. They had a couple of options on it, and they came up with the finishing maneuver has to be completed from the top rope. My guess is because my dog here is a little bit on the hefty side, and Simon Miller doesn't think he can get up and finish it from the top rope, so that's interesting. He's going straight for the top rope already. Actually, we figured out Simon Miller does not... Oh, almost a 3 right there. Definitely not getting paid by the hour, that's for sure. 44 viewers. We're looking at getting close to 50. We've already exceeded where I thought we'd be for a first show. Especially with some UK wrestling. It's kind of hard for other people to get into. I'm going to be covering this from here on out. I have some agreements in place, and I'm working on finishing up with Progress and Rev Pro. So we're going to be doing that triangle right there easily. Nice. Oh, that had to hurt. Yeah, Miller does remind me of a smaller Ryback, too. But the one thing about Simon Miller as opposed to Ryback is Simon Miller's not crazy and batshit stupid. And not saying that Ryback is, but some of his comments and some of his takes actually are. So I ain't playing with him no more. I mean, I blocked him probably about 6 months, a year ago, something like that. Got tired of hearing him bitching and whining about shit. I mean, if you want to get back into wrestling, there's plenty other places besides WWE, and a lot of them would take him. Yep. Up. And that's another way he's not exactly like Ryback, because he sure as hell couldn't get him up, that's for sure. Pause. And, but, you know, you get the idea. Will Cruz trying to get up on the top rope to do a finishing maneuver. And Simon Miller just simply rolls out of range. That is smart. That's totally smart right there. Splash in the corner. Pause. Shaving the haircut 2 bits. Shoulder first into the ring post. German suplex. There we go. Simon Miller getting back to his feet here, trying to catch Cruz up there in the higher end district. If he hits a superplex, that qualifies as a top rope maneuver, I believe. There we go. That would count as a top rope maneuver too, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. right, we've got the distraction going on now. Power bomb. Will Cruz heading up to the top rope, try to finish it off. We had 51 viewers. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and he misses completely and flapjacks in the middle of the ring. Spear from Miller. Suplex. Simon Miller heading up to the top rope to try to finish this thing off. And Simon Miller closes out with a top rope splash. Hull retaining the Proteus title, the Progress Proteus title. Wow. That was not a bad match. These things are fun. That's the other reason I like covering them. Ripcord to close it out. Miller getting left in the ring. Gotta beat him back down again. That might not be a bad move there either. That's not a bad move either. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Fletch, you might be onto something on that one. Not going to lie. I think Prince Nana might turn on Swerve and join Ricochet. It's not a bad angle. I agree. It's not a bad angle. There are layers to that feud. There are layers to that feud that we have not yet seen. Meanwhile, Simon Miller's getting shit beat down his leg, that's for sure. And both. It doesn't matter what you think. Cruz is having an attack of conscience here. We might be seeing a split right here. Back senton. Scissor King Trevor. Yeah, I actually put one out for that one time. Let's put it to a vote. But it doesn't matter. Piss big baby bitch. There we go. Oh, good Lord. This is hilarious. It's interesting, but it's hilarious. Simon Miller coming up to interfere. Simon Miller breaking up this little goof party before it actually got finished. But hey, I mean, it's definitely not your mama's wrestling. I'll tell you that right now. You know, the thing about it is the layer that we've not seen in the Ricochet Swerve feud yet is the fact that Samantha actually wants to get involved. It's almost like they listen or something and they go, yeah, it's a good idea. Oh boy. There we go. I wouldn't. I think they're trying to build up enough around Gabe Kidd, which is really unnecessary because Gabe Kidd does his own PR just by showing up and picking a mic up. I don't. No, Osprey will not be in the Learning Tree Vortex. No, I mean, he's not going to be in the Vortex. I think this is a one-off. I think this is a one-off building Brian Keith up a little bit. The Learning Tree acts like it's getting ready to break up. You got Big Bill going against Powerhouse Hobbs, and I think this is something to give Keith a match. You know, give Keith a match, get him sort of outside that vortex to split it up. I don't think Will Ospreay's going into the vortex. I think he's part of breaking up the vortex, if that makes any sense. See here. I'll be right back in just 1 second while they're doing this. I'll leave everything up but me. Just hang tight.
Champion in Las Vegas. Depending on how tonight goes. Maybe I'll get myself a ticket. No, I can't get the time off work. But you might be able to. Tickets available now. Go get yours.
Progress announcing that they're part of Wrestle Tours. I may pull up for that. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Well, I can tell you right now, I don't think anybody's beating the hell out of Gabe Kidd on U.S. soil anytime soon. I really don't. I don't think anybody's beating Gabe Kidd on U.S. soil anywhere, anytime. Let's be flat honest with you on that one. Miles Kamen making his way to the ring right now. Miles Kamen. One fall. We're almost to 60 viewers. This is good. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for showing up and showing out. I really do. I appreciate it. We're getting close. We're getting close. 61 viewers. There we go. There we go. That's not bad at all. I hope I get this many for NCL next week. That'll be awesome. Thank you. They are actually sharing a lot of my stuff too. Whatever I put up, they share out amongst their viewers as well. So we're getting some groundswell on this one. Just a reminder, we have a solid agreement in place between myself and NCL. I'm working on it with Progress so I can actually bring you the video for all of this. You know, I want the video in there as well, but we'll talk about that a little later. Man, like Doris. Okay, I didn't want to mispronounce that. Man like Doris making his way up here now. This should be a banger right here. This should be an absolute banger. Let me check my email here. I want to make sure I'm not getting blown out of the water here on YouTube. Man like Doris. Officially endorsed by Joe Hendry. That means when he leaves, maybe he'll be in TNA. Who knows? That wouldn't be a bad pickup there, Reese. Man like Doris, that wouldn't be a bad pickup for TNA. There we go. Everybody's calling out TNA for him. He definitely got the crowd involved. There we go. Yep. And then he got shoved down. So it's not a matter of whether you back down or whatever. He got shoved down solidly. It's possible, guys. Honestly, with Eddie Kingston, I'm just going to be honest with you. With the injury he got, and at our age, I'm trying to be the harbinger of keeping it real. I don't know if Eddie Kingston makes it back this year. I really don't. As you got professional football players that have to retire on that injury, so the nature of the break and where it's at. So I don't know. And I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to be realistic about it. Everything that I've got pointing to right now, I'm not 100% sure we get an Eddie Kingston return this year. Oh, 1, 2, 1. Oh, took too long to set that one up, man. Solid power slam. Not enough for 2 even, but we're getting a good kick in here. We're getting close to 70 viewers. This is something else. Guys, you have no idea. I'm humbled. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely thank you. But like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's see how high we can run these numbers up. Let's see what we get here. I want Progress to see that we like it. Let's show up for Progress like we do for everything else. Goodness gracious. Both these kids look like they're ready. That's not even a question. Both of them look ready. Ooh, solid suplex. Miles Kamen, both PRGRESS and Kamen, they both look ready for this. They both look good for this. That's not even a question. DeReese is in a little bit of trouble here. DeReese is in a little bit of trouble in this match right now. Kamen reminds me of a young Gabe Kidd, but he is slimmed up, man. He's slimmed and ripped. So, like I said, I mean, this is the kind of talent right here. Oh, I remember that too. I really wish that picked up more Fletch, that Suplex City spot, I think what Toni Storm was showing you with all of that is that she could be anybody she wanted to be at that given time. She just chose to be Toni Storm. DeReese is definitely over. Yeah, Kamen reminds me of a lot of things. I'll be honest with you, reminds me of, too, at least from a physique standpoint. If he were about 5, 6 inches taller, he'd remind me of a very young Randy Orton. As far as body and presentation and everything, because Randy Orton had a killer ass physique when he got into business, too. Solid chops on this one, guys. DeReiss coming out with some vengeance and vitriol. Not enough for 3. Kamen trying to pick up the cheap win here. Uh-oh. One big German suplex right after that. Alrighty. And a big backflip. There we go. Heading up to the top rope is DeReiss here. Taking his time, though. He's not getting up there very fast. Kamen got a chance to recover. There we go. Bump the ropes. DeReiss catches the Planned Parenthood on the top rope there. Something like a hidden blade. But not enough for 3. DeReiss kicking out barely with about a half a count left. Whew. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that do that. They're trying to package everybody in a certain way so maybe they can replace what they've got on the main roster. Because everybody's getting up some age at this point. That's a conversation. That's a conversation that needs to be had. Kamen kicking out at 2. Yeah, we need y'all Brits to get on our time zone here, man. This is crazy. I'm kidding. But yeah, it was early getting up this morning. I wound up getting up at 5:30 this morning to get ready for this. Yes. I think DeReiss is far enough out of it he can't even capitalize on his own move there. We just hit 70, viewers. 70. That is so awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is going over a lot better than I had thought it might go because of the nature of the program and everything else. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Now we picked up a Twitch user. If Stream Boo worked, I would, yeah, we'd try it, but, I've tried, man. Oh, it was definitely close. That's not even a question. Absolute. Solid thrust super kick. I'm going to tell you right now, these fans are something else too. Yeah, bit of an attitude adjustment. .450 splash. And picks up the 3. Picks up the 3 count. Man called DeReiss Picking up the 3 count. That was a good match. No problems. Nothing I can critique on that. It was actually pretty well done. The ring psychology and everything looked good in that one. Let's see what we're working with, though. Let's see what we're working with here. Man called DeReese picking up the pin off the 450 splash. I think we're about halfway through this card already. This card is going pretty damn fast. I'm not even going to lie. I'll be right back in just a second. While they're doing that, give me just a second. I'm just going to mute the camera.
But Progress Wrestling's crown jewel for my money, the best bout machine in the company, has got another W. War room, they love this guy. Look at him. The reason he'd like to boogie as well, he's get that ice pack, get to the pay window. But now the electric ballroom is on fire. Their man has just won yet again.
Bravely here, time and time again, the reach for the victory. One more time, a man like Doris. What a performance. Hey, are we enjoying my own destiny?
Actually, this is a really damn good card. An attempted urination. Yeah, that was special. Let's see here. Tate Mayfair's got the key, obviously. And just a reminder, if you go to This Is Progress's website, they have a drawing for a replica autographed by all of the participants in this in Progress of their World Championship. You can see it up there in the little video package I've got going on. I think it's the last slide on there. Best I could tell, it's like $13 for an entry on that. So be sure to check that out as well. Tate Mayfair is for real too, by the way. Tate Mayfair is definitely worth everybody's time to check out on this as well. I think he's part of the future of professional wrestling as well, without even a question. Northwest Strong. Luke Jacobs and Tate Mayfair. Tate Mayfair is making his way to the ring right now. We're waiting on Luke Jacobs after that. There we go. Not a bad entrance either. Tate Mayfair is looking really good. See how we're doing here. Luke Jacobs making his way to the ring. Progress Wrestling's world champion. Tate Mayfair's using the key. Using the key for this title match. Luke Jacobs making his way to the ring. Progress world champion. Tate Mayfair's. This should definitely be a banger. There we go. There's the stare off. Luke Jacobs, Tate Mayfair's. Let's get it on. No disqualification. There we go. Let's do this real quick. Apparently nobody likes Manchester. There we go. There we go. Tate Mayfair's with a solid shot. I told you this match is going to be a banger right here. Lou Jacobs meeting him in the middle there. Solid elbow. Yeah, he did. Noble, but not wise. Yeah, he probably could have got him when he was down, but, you know, hey. We almost to 80 viewers. That's not bad. I really appreciate this. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's see if we can put 25 more seats. Let's see if we can get 25 more. Not greedy, just seeing if we can get 100. This is what happens when you get up at 5:30 in the morning. They're down on the floor fighting it out right now. For those who aren't actually watching this. Yeah, there's no disqualification here. There's no count out, no disqualification. They're fighting up in the crowd now. Yep. Uh-oh. Gave him just enough time to rest. Lou Jacobs back in this thing. Trash can lid right upside the head. Yep. Clearing out that front row now. Looks like we're going to get a suplex into the chairs. Brainbuster. Brainbuster into the chair. Brainbuster. There we go. No, you're not the only one getting Will Ospreay vibes from Tate Mayfair. Tate with that strong style is kind of giving. This is really giving me a lot of really, yeah. I I don't fully understand the chant they got going on, but it looks cool. I'll say that much. Jacob's already taking the steps apart on the ramp there. He's sliding them down there. It's going to take him a minute to put this back together. Damn, drove his head right into those steps. Face plant. Yes. And then, yeah. Hiranagi right there on the steps again. Tate Mayfair's taking a beating like this. The best British wrestler not over. Yeah, okay, so he's the one y'all got left around. Okay. The one that's not been pillaged, so to speak. He's not been pillaged just yet. I get what you're saying, Reese. I understand. It took a minute to process. Got to remember, I got up butt early for this morning. And, yeah, for a Sunday, I got up way early for this one. There we go. But Luke Jacobs is not ashamed to use the chair. It's an unprotected chair shot. Whatever will we do? Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you on that. I think Michael Oku's just a little bit behind Luke Jacobs on this. Just a little bit, not much. Uh-oh. Side suplex through the chair. Tate Mayfair not sure what planet he's on right now, but he's trying to make amends. Absolutely. Got heat with the crowd. That's all you can ask for out of something like this. Solid suplex. Just enough for 2, not enough for 3. Let's see here. Jacobs has the chair now. Solid chair shot to the back. Uh-oh, bringing the whole trash can now. Are we going to get a title change here tonight or today and on our side of the pond? Looks like we're getting all the good stuff in the ring now. Kendo stick, solid to the back of Mayfair's. Luke Jacobs getting the trash can set up in the corner turnbuckle. Apparently Luke Jacobs is that guy. Mayfair's was trying to fight back. Another chair shot to the back. I don't think that chair is going to fit between those two ring ropes, but that's just me. Luke Jacobs pointing at it and saying, "Stay." And of course, the chair fell out of the corner again. Luke Jacobs getting the turnbuckle protection cover off so he can fit the chair where he wants it. Mayfair's starting to come back to life. Yeah, that spot's not working, man. Pivot. There you go. Oh! Mayfair's going off. Oh! Oh! Oof! Solid trash can shot. This is a banger right here. This is definitely a banger. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't disagree with you at all on that, Reese. Not enough for 3 though. Tate Mayfair is just failing to pick up the 3 count on that one. Solid body slam. Yes, more plunder. More plunder. Oh, we've got a ladder. We got a ladder. We've got a ladder in the ring now. This is... These fans are on top of it, too. They're making fun of him for not being able to get the chair set up. Oh, just a little bit of a miss. Neck breaker. Fans are like, but can he set it up? Oh, yeah. Mayfair just hit him with the ladder. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Superplex from the top rope. Yes. Not enough for 3. This is a very intelligent crowd right here. I'm not used to seeing that. I mean, don't, but they know how to react to every little thing. Like they were making fun of him whether he could pick the ladder up and put it together or set it up, so to speak. Another chair shot from Luke Jacobs to the back of Mayfair. Yeah, definitely Luke Jacobs is better than. Yeah, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you at all on that. No disagreements.
know how good of a wrestler Luke Jacobs is. He doesn't want to wrestle tonight. He wants to hurt Tate Mayfield. That's what this is about.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously we can see that.
Think not a lot of people realize, Ollie, when Tate says he wants Tate Mayfield, he's actually talking about the insult that any man thought that they could do.
Looks like we're going to have another side suplex on the chair here. Oh, never mind. He's got him set up there. Concerto incoming. Potential concerto. Oh, drop toe hold. Lou Jacobs just ate that steel chair. Tate Mayfair's no idiot. Yeah, exactly. Exposed turnbuckle. Lou Jacobs just got his clock cleaned. Yep, there we go. Oh, we've got a table coming in now. Solid kendo shot. Looks like we're going to need a suplex into the ladder. Yeah, suplex across the ladder. And Mayfair just slumps all the way down to the floor. Mm-hmm. Choking a DDT with the kendo stick. That is correct. Then Mayfair's kicks out just at the last possible second. This might not end well. All right, Tate Mayfair swinging at the bleachers, trying to block the stapler. I was told there would be fun. Oh, staple right in the back. Right in the chest. This is giving me AEW vibes right now, I can tell you that. He's going to staple the match card to dude now. Right on his shoulder. Both shoulders. This is violence. That was interesting. We are getting close to 80 viewers on here. That's good. Oh my goodness, they're giving him down in the country. And the thumbtacks are coming out. Damn. Tate Mayfair's trying to get back to his feet. Lou Jacobs bringing a sledgehammer. This is taking a lot out of me. I can tell you that right now. Energy-wise, this is insane. Tate Mayfair slowly trying to get back up to his feet. Oh, low blow. Tate Mayfair's getting serious now. Springboard into the table. Backdrop into the thumbtacks. Thumbtacks. Lou Jacobs just rolling around in the thumbtacks, pins as they call them here. Nice. High knee. Fisherman. Not enough for 3. Only a 2. Only a 2. Tate Mayfair with a chair. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, you know what I mean? Solid chair shot. Yep, not enough for 3. Getting the Northwest Strong chant go. Whoa, Tate misses. Spike DDT into the chair. Whew. Might be. Powerbomb into the thumbtacks. Whew. Tate kicks out at 2, and he is covered in thumbtacks. That hurt just looking at it right there, bro. There it is. Northern Light Lariat. Super kick out. Kicked out at 1. Hulked up. Yeah. Northern Lights Lariat. Not enough. 2 Northern Lights. 2 Northern Lights. Damn. Tate Mayfair is covered in tax for those who are not watching this, and so is Luke Jacobs. And the crowd, this crowd understands the assignment. This crowd definitely understands the assignment. Oof, steel chair. To the head. There we go. Run it. Oof. Not enough for 3. Kicked out of the Jaguar tooth. Tate rushing to get that table set up, by the way. Setting the ladder up. Setting the ladder up. Luke Jacobs struggling. Another chair shot. He's got Luke Jacobs across the table now. He's got the ladder set up. Are we going to get the Shawn Michaels from the top of the ladder? His partner there holding the ladder so that it's steady. Ah, elbow. Ah, 2 count. Kicked out. I don't know how he kicked out of that one. I don't. Not much. Tate Mayfair's torn as to about whether or not to use the brass knuckles or not. He says he's not going to do it. Meanwhile, Luke Jacobs getting back alive. Oh, low blow. And Luke Jacobs has no problem using the brass knuckles. He's loading up. Nailed him. Luke Jacobs picking up the 3 count over Tate Mayfair with the brass knuckles here in a no disqualification match, and all hell has broken loose. Whew. I don't know, man. We still got Riho. We're not out. Yeah, this is the best match so far. I want to see what Riho puts in there. We still got Riho, so we don't know yet. Whew. I'll be right back in about 30 seconds. I'm just going to mute the camera so you can keep the sound going.
transformation of Tate Mayfair's.
And Luke Jacobs just proving he is unstoppable. He is an irresistible force. He is an immovable object.
Something tells me I'm going to enjoy this assignment.
And I don't know
I'll
what
be
it's
back
gonna
on
take
video in just a
to
minute.
grasp that championship from out of his cold dead hands. You're gonna have to near on kill him.
Crowd definitely behind. Uh-oh, we might have a split here. Boy, I tell you what, this crowd definitely understands the assignment too. Low blow!
That's his best friend. That's his mentor. That's his brother. Take what you do it. Mayfair's just snapped.
Yeah, you can't blame him, Warren Banks. He just went through hell of that.
Barbara asking for help. Tate, he's lost it. He spat on his best friend. Low blowed him.
Hey, Mayfair's fighting off the rest.
He's fighting off the security, yeah, that's for sure. Whoa, we just hit 82. There we go. That was a hell of a match. Oh my goodness. Damn, what a match. Mmm. Oh, wow. Looks like we're getting a split for real here. This is Progress, My Own Destiny, Chapter 177. Tate Mayfair's losing it here. They are going to take a 20-minute break. I'm not going to take a 20-minute break. We'll go ahead and just kind of kill the sound down here a little bit for the moment. Let it run in the background. What do we think so far, guys? What do we think? Hang on, there's still an ass whooping going on. Hang on, we're not taking a 20-minute break. Eddie is snapped too. Eddie snap now. We got us something set up for 178 easily. Got to get that baby face back on him. This is shaping up good. Looks like Eddie's getting involved here. I guess we were getting a 20-minute break, but apparently we're not getting a 20-minute break. $178. Here it comes. Oh. Sheesh. $178. This shit's gonna cook. Oh, I think I made a really damn good decision on this one. I think I made a really damn good decision on this. Guys, this is the future of Sicko Show right here. We're looking at it. I just hope to have video next month. I hope to have the agreement for video next month. This right here, this is the future. This is where we're going with this, and I have not one damn problem with it at all. This is a good call. I hope NCL kicks like this. I really do. I have a feeling they will, and they're very much into what we're doing to the extent that they're willing to signal boost what I'm doing. So I'm going to signal boost what everybody's doing here. Chapter 178, Tate Mayfair's and Eddie. They're going to go at it. You heard it here first. You heard it here live. Now I'm guessing they're going to the 20-minute break here. That's another thing that I like about British wrestling is they take time to let things breathe. And if it's not breathing properly, they just stop the show and say, hey, we'll be back in 20 minutes. They're letting this stuff sit for a minute. 19, yep. We'll let that run in the background there. Of course, we still got a few more matches to come here. We got a 20-minute break here, so we're going to relax a little bit. We're going to let all this just permeate for a little while. This has been an awesome-ass card, though. Not even a joke on this. Wow. And the other thing about Progress too is you can pick up on Dragunov and some stuff like that. I mean, if you're really into, if you're like a heavy Dragunov fan, a lot of my followers on Twitter, X, whatever we're calling it, a lot of Dragunov fans in there. They've got some stuff set up there. They just dropped in a brand new package for all right. You said March 30th. May 4th and 5th, July 5th, in the Electric Ballroom. All right, I'm going to leave this running. I'm going to take about a 1-minute break myself to go get some refreshments. We'll be right back. I'm going to leave the volume running, the text and all that, your chats and all that. You can do them in the Be Right Back screen here, so y'all can converse amongst yourselves. We'll be right back roughly in about 1 minute. Give me like 1 minute to go collect myself. We'll talk about what we've seen so far. But I'm going to leave this running in the background here. Of course, they've got some new merch coming out that they're highlighting, so I'm going to leave this going for a second. We'll be right back here in approximately 1 minute. Thanks. They still got 8 minutes to go on this break. I gotta say, I do like the idea that they give the fans like an intermission time so they can relax, maybe grab a beer, do whatever it is they do. I don't know about y'all, but this has been pretty damn intense for me. I'm really hoping everything comes together great. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be having a conference call, and then I will probably have a press release ready by about noon to 1 o'clock, somewhere in that range, on exactly what we're going to be covering. But I'm really glad from a podcasting standpoint. This is probably one of the better moves that I've made for the sake of the show. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I watch everything. I watch Raw, I watch SmackDown, I do watch NXT, so I watch them. It's just a matter of how do I want to present the show. I think this is more in line with the show that I want to present. And plus, like I said in the release when I dropped it out and said I wasn't going to be covering them for a little while, that WWE has all of the media they need, and they got, like, on any given night, they got 20 podcasters doing watch-alongs, doing reviews, doing everything. They have a plethora of coverage for WWE. The smaller promotions don't. And let's face it, I think I'm the only guy today, period, even trying to cover British wrestling. So this just seems like one of those get in where you fit in situations. And I'm looking across here and I don't see anybody. I mean, anybody at all. No one's trying to cover this. And so, without a shadow of a doubt, I mean, but Eddie and Tate for Chapter 178 is just going to be absolute madness, I think. I think it's going to be absolute madness overall. We got about 5 minutes before the action picks back up here. Didn't want you to hear that sneeze. We got about 5 minutes. Actually, now we've got about 4 minutes before the action picks back up. I wonder what match is going to be next. Who knows? Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. I want to get all the media out for this. Since we've had a 20-minute break, I want to try to get all the media out there. See here. There we go. All right, we got less than a minute, less than a minute, less than a minute. Less than a minute, we're going to get right back to it. We got about 30 seconds before the action picks right back up. 30 seconds before the action picks right back up here on Progress, My Own Destiny, Chapter 177. Whew. That Jacobs Mayfair match was definitely in Qatar. Wow, talk about taking a random bag there. I'm going to be set up for Chapter 178, though. I think I'm going to be set up a whole lot better. I'm having a conference call at 9 a.m., which is one of the other reasons that I went to bed early last night and got up early today, so I could be up in plenty of time, be well rested and everything. But I had a conference call with Tom Campbell, and Reese is apparently very familiar with Tom Campbell. I just met him a couple days ago. We've had a little bit of a conversation. We've had a little bit of a talk. Wrestleholics, I think is what it is, that he's a big part of. We've got a lot going on here, and it's moving fast. That's the best way I can say it. Everything's moving fast. War Dogs versus Hounds of Hell? That's going to be something nice in AEW. See, that's just the thing about it. We're almost to 90 viewers now. We might get to 100 before the end of this show. All right, they're kicking it back up. I'm going to turn the volume back up a little bit so we can catch the commentary. And like I said, by the time we get to 178, I'm hoping to have a little bit of video in this. And so, yeah, that. There we go. We had a good interval. They got the ring put back together. That's always good. Whew. This has been a very good show, though. I agree. There we go. Competition time. Ah. Ah. I've not looked at it, but this is what you got to do. We will be covering Super Strong Style 16 too, yes. Thanks for the rules, Jerry. We are at 92 viewers. Thank you. We are 8 away from 100. 100's a good number for me today. I'll tell you that. For a first time show, this is friggin' off the chain. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Jag Morris. There we go. Phew.
Show back on the roads. In December, Nina Samuels shocked the ballroom when she beat Rio via unquestionable means to become the Progress Women's World Champion. Now, with Nina the champion, that means the number one contender spot is vacant. So, the following contest is to decide the
Say her name and she appears.
It's the star, the director, the writer, the producer of the Nina Samuels show.
Nina Samuels making her way down to have a look. Good Lord, that's a belt collector. Nina Samuels looks like a belt collector from hell. That's like 7 belts. Mercedes, you got to pick up the pace, girl. That's Nina 7 belts making her way down to be, I'm presuming, to observe. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Question, Steel Chair, is Noah part of this little conglomeration with Progress? Just out of curiosity. Or is it its own separate company? Because I noticed they were running adverts for him. I noticed they were running adverts during the little 20-minute interval there. So I guess Nina's going to sit in on this match. All right, all right, all right. We're getting it together here now. So we're going to have Rain, Alexis Falcon, Elena Austin, and Session Moth Martina for this match. Fatal 4-way. Number 1 contender for Nina Samuels, Progress Women's World Championship. Well, see, I learn a little something every day. There we go. That's what I was wondering, though. It seemed to me like, yeah, because they're very WWE adjacent, but they're violent like what I like. Yep, I see that match announced right now. Eddie Dennis and Tate Mayfair's for Fix Your Hearts. Progress 178. There we go. Nina Samuels, I can barely hear Nina on this one. Is she bringing a White Claw into the ring? Looking good, looking good. There we go. See how many matches we've got out of here so far. So we've got 1, 2. We got 3 more matches to go. Not bad. We got the Smoking Aces, Agile Blancuro, Progress Tag Team titles. We got Riho versus Miko, and this Fatal 4-Way. The Fatal 4-Way we're seeing right now with Alexis Falcon, Rain, I'm not even going to try that last name, Lena Austin, and Session Moth Martina. Fatal 4-Way coming here live. Progress 177. My Own Destiny. We're closing in on 100 viewers. Like, comment, share. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We got 2 more matches left after this. Been a damn good show. And Alexis Falcon, the last one in this Fatal 4-Way. Making her way to the ring right now. I should have been doing this one a lot sooner. I'm not even going to lie. Because I've had it the whole time. All right, as Miles Lane would say, let's get it on. And we're getting right to it. Oh my, we got one of those ha-has. There we go. Speaking of beating shit down somebody's leg, this is definitely happening. I'm going to let them do most of the commentary on this because this is hard to keep up with. Uh-oh. Pinning predicament. Uh-oh. This is starting to shape up to be pretty damn good. Let's see here. Let's get it up on the big screen here. Pause. There we go. Face palm. So apparently Alexis Falcon's not allowed to challenge Nina Samuels from what I just heard. There we go. Nice, solid suplex on that one. Not enough for 3, though. Nice. Not enough for 3, though. Nice. Solid forearms. Yeah, it was. Stunner. Left her hanging. Yeah, we do. Hey, we're almost to 100 viewers. That would be awesome. All right. Looks like everybody's teeing off here. Solid suplex. Now we're going to do one of those anything you can do, I can do better. Another suplex. Quick roll up. Yep. That didn't take long, yeah. The flip on that one didn't take long. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Into the post. Oh, okay. Martina. They all working. Yeah, their family, their little family right there is working together on this one. Uh-oh. Not enough for 3, though. Got her in the submission hold. Seriously, damn, that was a good back flop right there. We're almost there. We're teasing it. We ain't got there yet, but we're getting there. Shoot, yeah, this works. There we go. Oof. Oh, hell yeah. Oof. There's still a lot of action going here. Martina missing, swing and a miss, picked up a suplex for her trouble. That's the one I can remember, actually. Let's see here. Let me adjust this.
I just do as I'm told. Oh, someone walks in with that many shiny belts and says, I want to sit there. I say, go ahead.
Yeah, Ollie.
Yeah, Warren.
Wayne Leverkusen putting in a shift tonight.
I'll tell you one thing. This crowd is definitely all over it right now. Oops. Not enough for 3, though. Solid German on that one. Death Valley out of a... 1, 2, and... not enough for 3. Yes. Yeah, having the world title is what really helps you out on this one. But 7 belts, good God almighty. Gonna get a superplex tag style. Power bomb out of nowhere. Not enough for 3. Moth kicks out right at the last second. Lots of near falls on this one. Solid lariat. Janitor. Could be. Yep, they're killing it in this ring. They are killing it in the ring, man. Killing it. Uh-oh. Not enough for 3, though. Like, comment, share, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. More assistance from the family. Crucifix. Nah, not enough for 3. Whew. What a kick on that one. Crucifix driver, that needs to make its way across the pond. That was impressive. Oops. Storms in. Rain picked it up. That was the one I didn't want to try the last name on right there. We have a new #1 contender. I will learn the name between now and then, I promise. She gives me Jamie Hayter vibes, though. She really does. She definitely gives me Jamie Hayter vibes. I'm not even going to kid about that. Nina just lays her out right up there at the top of the ramp. Yeah, I was going to say, this is kind of... Wow, we just hit 100 viewers. Thank you. That was a magic number right there. 100 is a magic number for this show. Uh-oh, reversal. Rain getting there. Yeah. Storm's in. Make it rain. Nina Samuels picking up the win in the impromptu match. I tell you what, if she gets out of Progress and gets to one of the other divisions, I can definitely see this one coming out good. She's race ready. I will say that. She's definitely race ready. We just hit 100 viewers on this show. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's way better than I thought we were going to do with a brand new show, brand new concept. At least I know we're catching some traction here. So, and I really appreciate this. You guys are the stars. I'm just the conduit. This is Graps TV and the Sicko Show. I am your host, the Matty Man. We got a couple of more matches left on this card here. Of course, we got Riho to come. And if I'm not mistaken, we still have the tag titles to go. Smoking Ace, Ankle Blanc. I got to blow that up so I can actually read it. Agiel Blanc Kuro. Far from Ordinary People. June 29th. We're going to be covering them all. I mean, let's just go ahead and say this. This is my regular rotation now. And, of course, they got a Las Vegas show April 17th. I may just have to pull up for that. 101. There we go. Agile Blanc. Tight. Tag Team Championship match coming up next. See what we got here. Smoking Ace is going to make their way out here in just a minute. There we go. This is their debut here at the Electric Ballroom. And here come the Smoking Aces. Some of these names I have a little bit of problem with. That one I can pick up no problem. Thank y'all for being patient with me on those. I appreciate it. All right, all right. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. 150 some days as champion so far. Total combined reign of almost 2 years between 3 title reigns. The Smoking Aces. Boy, the action has been non-stop on this show, except for that 20-minute intermission we had here. Rope to rope, bell to bell, this has been a damn top-quality show. You're right about this, though, Reese. This dude does cook for a ring announcer. There we go. Mr. Hype. There we go. There we go. I mean, how do you top that? For real. Oh, and they jump right on in there. He's awesome, eh? Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, he is awesome. I gotta say that. He's cooking for a ring announcer. He's got it right. Yes. Oh. I do like the way they sell in this thing, too. This is really, really good, Reese. You weren't kidding. You said this was going to be a good show, and you know what? I'm really happy with my choices. I'm happy with the decisions I'm making these days. Oh, we just hit 103 viewers. Live and in living color for our inaugural show. And you know we're going to be back for this. This is some good shit right here. No kidding. Oh. Big back body drop there. Hurricane Run. What? Okay. Yeah. No, this is good. Like I said, hopefully by next month we'll have the video on this as well. So it'll be like a real proper show the way I normally do them. I am not going to argue. Nice moonsault. Absolutely. Wow. Now, if anybody's giving me Osprey feelings, it's this Mr. Hype guy. Just a little bit, I'd say. Missed on that 450 flip, adjusted. Blind tag. Yep. Uh-oh. They coming from all directions now. Not enough for 3, though. No, your scene is looking really good, Reese, and I have enough faith in it that that's where I'm putting my efforts into it. I think the scene is looking really good. Your scene is really good, trust me. I'm digging every bit of this. I have enjoyed the hell out of this show. And these matches just seem to go really quick, even though they're 15, 20-minute matches. But they feel like they're like 2 or 3 minute matches sometimes. Some of them do. Uh-oh. Abdominal. Getting a little bit of help from his tag team partner. No, Reese, no lie. I like this. I really do. This is some good stuff. I'm going to enjoy covering this. And like I said, if North is this good, I'm not missing anything. From a coverage standpoint, I'm not missing anything at all. Got a pin going on here, Mr. Ref. But not enough for 3. It was enough for like 6,000, but that's okay. The ring tactics are really good in this too. I like the ring psychology. I like the stunts. I really do. This different from the flips and all that. I like these little stunts. I like the little heel tactics. They do a lot of that in this, and they do it well. It's not overdone. It's not overproduced. You know, this is double jack. Yes, it was. Damn. Nice cross body. Let's see if Blanc can get over to the corner here and pick up the tag. If we can get a hot tag here, this match will pick right back up again. Hot tag. Pick one. Big boot. And another. And another. Double cannonballs. There you go. Yeah, Falcon Arrow right there. But, yep, that was broken up. The pin count was broken up real quick. Still to come, we got Riho in the main event here, obviously. So, good call out for that one. Good placement on that one. I mean, so far, the match placement's good. You know, we don't have any coolers. Mostly heaters on this whole thing. Nothing but heaters. I can understand how they pack a building out here because this is nothing but heater matches. I haven't seen a cool-off match at all yet. Canadian Destroyer. Dragon suplex with a drop kick. But not enough for 3. Only a 2 count. Dragon suplex with a drop kick was something else. But that flying Canadian Destroyer, you know, we don't want to put a nationality on it or anything. But yeah, we call it a Canadian Destroyer, obviously. But uh-oh. Miss and a miss. Oh. Champion's picking up on a rhythm here now. That's the understatement of the year. Nice. Tiger Driver. And a breakup. Blanc jumps in there just in time to break up the pin. This is Progress Chance breaking out. Yeah. Like I said, every single one of these matches has been a heater. They've been a good heater, too. What we got here? Backdrop, pile. Oh, Deadeye and a pile driver at the same time. This definitely should be it, but the way these matches have gone so far, I think we might get a kick out. .450 splash. And they pull the referee out of the ring to break the count up. Pulls the ref to break the count. We're over 100 viewers. Thank you, guys. Wow. Who knew? What a match. What a freaking match. Smoking Ace. And the Smoking Aces pick up the pin. Questionable, but believable. It's questionable, but believable. What a match. There's not been a letdown on the whole card. There's not been one that I can point to say, well, that was okay. This card has been solid and strong. this real quick. Sunshine Machine making their way back down to the ring, probably for a challenge 178. Uh-oh. There we go. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Reese, I've got more than a lot of faith in your scene now. This is good stuff. I wouldn't say it's the best kept secret in the world, but this wasn't a secret. I kind of knew this. There we go. What? I like his wit. This crowd is all over him. I think that changes things. In the name of Brexit. I get that one. I get that. So it's on. That's not a bad run right there. 105 viewers. 105. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting for the official match on the card here. See here. You got that right. Top card, Riho. Damn right. This has been a good crowd.
The most dominant fighters in independent wrestling today. And a bona fide legend. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, it's time for the main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get Riho and Miko. The one, the only, often imitated, never duplicated, Riho making her way to the ring right now. Not quite the maddest, but not far off. Best bout machine in women's wrestling and the independent scene right now. the, in my estimation, I've seen a lot of her matches. Now these I've seen. Now, you're welcome to disagree with me on this one all you want, but she's like the female version of Jacob Fatu. Like if Jacob Fatu was born a woman, he'd be born Riho. There we go. Don't quite have the tag team match official yet. We're working on that one. Miko Satomura. I'm horrible with that name. I know I am, but I'm trying. This is your Progress main event, Chapter 177, My Own Destiny, Riho versus Miko. This is Miko's last appearance in the UK scene. I'm presuming this to be either her retirement tour, which I believe it to be, or she's been picked up by somebody else. But I'm guessing it's a retirement tour. Okay, it's a retirement tour. I never got the full detail on that. History in the making right here. Santamora, I wasn't too far off. I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to give it up for you guys, Reese. You guys got hellacious crowds. Y'all got really appreciative crowds, and I like that. And getting her flowers. This is beautiful. And a ring full of streamers. I'm going to tell you what, man, you're seeing your crowd. Let's get it on. Yeah. No, man, that moved me to tears. Fifty-50 crowd on this one. They've got it. They've definitely got it. Wow. Oof. Solid kick. Solid kick. That caught Rio off guard right there. Damn. That woke her up. Has everything, apparently. Solid forearm. That'll wake you up. It's better than a cup of coffee right there. They're awake. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Well, they're not missing a beat on this. There we go. There we go. Reversal, reversal, reversal. That was a pretty vicious shot right there, though. Not gonna lie. Big knee strikes. That's correct. Big shoulder block. Let me get up here to this screen so I can get ahead of the information here a little bit. Fisherman. Solid fisherman. Solid drop kick too. Running knee lift. Solid forearm shots. Got her pinned down in the corner. Ooh. There we go. Got her in kind of a cobra clutch, slamming her to the mat. Damn. Let me check something here real quick. There we go. This is women's wrestling here, by the way. Hell yeah. There we go. Damn. Mako's just working Rio out right now. But not enough for 3. Damn, it's been a good show. Solid knee. Flies through for the half crap. STF, yeah. Got her in a submission. Rio might be in trouble here. Trying to relieve the pressure just a little bit here. Solid kick. Oh, caught her with a clothesline. Backbreaker. Not enough for 3. Just kicking out at 2. No, we will definitely be back for this March 30th. No question. Dragon screw. Got her in a submission. There we go. Another dragon screw. Ankle lock. There we go. Caught a rope. Right to break the hold. Oh, yeah. Got her in a compromised position again. Damn. Solid body slam. Yes, this has been a phenomenal event by Progress. This is good. Oh, spinning kick. Caught her right in the gut. Scoop slam on that one. Rio taking just a little too much time to get up there. Catches a spinning Pele kick. Good Lord. Yeah, you got to get both legs out from under her, Rio. One ain't good enough for this one. Yeah, just a simple DDT on that one. Nice. Phenomenal event is an understatement on this one. And by the way, as this stuff's starting to kind of wind down here, Weekly Steel Chair's been pretty active in the chats right now. He's got a show coming up here just a little bit later on the Weekly Steel Chair. Don't forget the mid podcast. That's Catherine's little, not little, but that's Catherine's stream as well. So Catherine in here with the mid podcast, Weekly Steel Chair. That's Reese for you. That is actually the Weekly Steel Chair. Be sure to follow, subscribe, like, comment, and share for them. Reese goes through all the comments that he possibly can, addresses them during his shows, his live reviews. I'm occasionally on there, but, I'm not even there. Just, he's the star and I'm just the conduit. That's it. So his Weekly Steel Chair podcast coming up a little bit later today, probably button right up to this show. And the mid podcast, it's Catherine's podcast. Don't miss either one. Follow both, subscribe to both. Close to the end of the show, obviously, because I got a feeling we got about maybe 10 more minutes left in this show. This has been an awesome opportunity right here. I hope to continue doing more of these. Yes. But not enough for 3 just yet. Not just yet. Miko's not going gently into that good night. Not a lot of authority behind that kick out. That's greed. Death Valley Driver. Not enough for 3. Rio kicking out just in the last possible second. This has been a banger of a match, too. Oh. Death Valley Bomb number 2. Rio doing good business, too, on top of that. We got 113 viewers. Y'all made it just to the end of the show. So in about 40 minutes' time, Weekly Steel Chair is going to be running his show. You don't want to miss that either. It's going to be a live triple review. He's got TNA, I think ROH, and Collision from last night. I'm going to do my best to have some voice, maybe help him out. I don't know. We'll see how it all comes together. But But Rio doing good business. The fans are at ringside slapping the ring. Do we really need Nina Samuels to close this thing out? And of course, Nina Samuels not missing an opportunity to get shot in on Rio. Nina about to get lit up though. Yep, Nina about to get lit up like a Christmas tree. There we go. Damn right. And she's got a mic. She's like, no, you may go now. Oh, you're still here? You may go now. Rio paying the proper respects. There we go. This has been one solid show. As Miko gets her flowers, literally, at the end of the show. See, it's things like that that make me love professional wrestling. This is professional wrestling. Not to be confused with some stuff we've been told is professional wrestling. See how my voice holds up for you, Reese. If it holds up pretty good, I'll jump in there for a little while. But it's Sunday afternoon. I got to be wrapped up by 4 p.m. my time. We can go to 4:15 my time. So we're going to try to get it all together there. I can go till about 4:15. Then I got to get it together for my own stuff. You know what I'm doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and all points in between, we've had 117 viewers for the inaugural, and I'm running out of voice already, for the inaugural PRGRESS My Own Destiny Chapter 177. Solid show. I'm at about a 8.9 to a 9 on this one. Overall, great show. Nothing but. And she's been gifted with a belt on top of all this. And she told Rio to, quote unquote, get your title back from Nina Samuels. So I'm hoping maybe that one fits into Progress 178. I don't know. Waiting on another official announcement. Looks like we had a little bit of heat there at the end of that. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, this has been GRESS TV and the Sicko Show. I'm your host, the Matty Man. I would like to thank each and every one of you for joining us today for my own destiny, Progress Chapter 177. Here live on the Sicko Show and GRESS TV. We are definitely going to be back on March 30th for the next Progress event, Chapter 178. And I had the right stuff here. Fix Your Hearts. Fix Your Hearts is Chapter 178. And as you can hear, my voice is giving out, which is why I was talking less and less and less, because I could kind of feel it happening. Proper show. Proper show. And, of course, they're cutting the feed right then and there. Let me go ahead and kill this real quick. That way I don't have to worry about any crazy sounds popping up or anything like that. But ladies and gentlemen, at 117, now 118 viewers, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining us here on GRESS TV and the Sicko Show. I've been your host, the Matty Man. Thank you, Catherine. I did the best I could with what I had to work with. This is blind leading the blind on some of this stuff. Kind of having to figure it out as we go along, but I enjoyed it. I hope everybody else enjoyed it. And like I said, the weekly steel chair is going to be up in approximately 30 minutes. That's the weekly steel chair. Let me find his link real quick because I don't want that to get lost in translation. Give me 1 second here, guys. We're working on it. If he's got everything up already, we can go ahead and roll with that too. Give me just a second here. I want to get to that. I'm going to go ahead and drop that link in here for everybody, just so you know, in a half hour. Let me get this real quick. I want to make sure I got everything. I'm going to drop that link right here in the chat for everybody. You can go ahead and grab it, follow, subscribe, weekly steel chair. Once again, Catherine here has the mid-podcast. This is the upcoming show here for the weekly steel chair. Give me just 1 second here. We're going to get the mid-podcast. Hang on a minute. They got somebody that's trying to steal your name, Catherine. There it is. Make sure you also follow, if I can find it again, you can find the mid-podcast. Here's the link for it right there. You can subscribe and like to the mid-podcast as well. But for right now, as my voice is leaving, so am I. So I'd like for you to have a good afternoon here if you're in the States. Good evening overseas. Good night, God bless, and good night, America, wherever you are. We'll see you again on Wednesday for the Dynamite Live Watch Along, which will actually have video on it. Y'all take care, and God bless.